Metal Gear. Man, my Solid Snake impression has fallen off hard. I don't know why. Have I gotten more twinkish and I can't do it now? Is that what's happened? Do I not have enough gruffness to do Metal Gear anymore? I'm sorry, my twinkness just won't leave me. It's stuck inside me. And it's not, I can't grow enough chest hair to do Solid Snake. But how is everybody, huh? It's never good to begin with. Well, look, that's not true and you know it, and you're just being mean. I want you to know you hurt me on a personal level with that, because I actually thought I did a pretty good Solid Snake impression. But I can't please everybody. But how is you guys? I can actually take baths and wash clothes and dishes now, you know? Pretty nice. It's pretty nice to build. I can't drink it yet. That's coming soon, but is recording done for episode 30? I mean, Expedition 30. Yes, actually, I recorded all my lines yesterday, and today I start editing the video together. Just recruit a few child soldiers and you should be good. Well, I always aim for Solid Snake, who doesn't recruit child soldiers. Not so much Big Boss. I mean, a boy, what can I say? I mean, hey, you can be nice for a change, you know? You could be supportive. Also, Jim, speaking of supportive, how you doing? 99 months, man. Remember to do the side missions, get the extremely broken assassin bow, which was made as a series' second collaboration with Assassin's Creed, huh? How many games did this game collaborate? You can be meaner if you want. I specifically asked for the opposite of that. Look, I'm asking you to suppress your Euro nature of being a dick. Just for like 5 minutes, let me experience that. Hey, Ryu, how you doing, brother? What have you been up to? What you up to, brother? I'm gonna start using the word brother. What you up to, brother? Play us a game. You're the streamer, man. Play us a game tonight. Look at. I believe that is the intention. Dispatch vid win? Possibly after I finish up Expedition 33. I'm more than likely going to put Dispatch up against Ghost of Yotai. So it depends on which one of those win. I also got a Dino Crisis vid I got to make for the Patreon soon. I also need to make my very first video game movie sin video for the Patreon too. And I'm thinking I'm going to make that also available on YouTube for members. So just in case there's people who would like to watch it but don't want to be, go to Patreon. So that might be a way of spurring like more membership on YouTube too. But I think that's how I'm going to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how well it goes. Dun dun dun. Yeah, and now that I've been editing Expedition 33 together, I got the like dun 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 in my head all day. Not a bad song to have in your head. Also Sakurai's cat while you were away. Sakurai's cat, I'm assuming, died. Sag. It's always sad. It doesn't matter whose cat it is, famous or not. Dead cat means Sag. Also, I should turn on my camera for you guys. Just 1 second. Dun-dee dun da da dun dee dun da da doo dee doo. Good. How's you and Lucky doing? Like I said, our water situation is slightly better. We can now take showers and everything. We can shower, wash dishes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Showers, wash dishes, and all the normal things. But waiting on the safe to drink order. Also, I should send out my Discord announcement. The safe to drink order. Apparently, we can even drink it now. Look at that, good stuff all around. Yeah, I did buy us a water, one of the office, basically one of those things you have in an office. The water cooler that has like hot and cold features to it, just so we can drink that instead of like drinking regular tap water. How's everyone? Hey, Arun, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? How you been? I sent you the clips today for the Expedition 33 intro. Are you gonna be busy for Super Bowl tomorrow? I don't watch football, so no. I won't be causing any of my time. So I won't be wasting a bit of it. Oh, thank you, Ryu, for banning the bot. Much respect. On your fucking game. Wonder, yeah, like, me and Lucky did discuss going to a local, like, bar, sports bar that we like, just because they have excellent goddamn chicken wings. But that'll be so packed, we don't really want to go there just for chicken wings, and we have to, like, wait an hour to get in, probably. So no, I'm just gonna be doing my regular thing of working on a video, then streaming tomorrow. Do you have any thoughts on the thing I proposed about that piece of software on What is it, babe? Yeah, Lucky's streaming tomorrow as well. For that that emote generator thing on Steam. I might buy it and check it out. I'm worried it only has one art set in it though, from what I saw in the trailer, that it only has like one particular style. I know it's in early access and they'll probably add more, so it might be worth it eventually once there's more styles added to it. Just for like making quick emotes that I can change in and out. Also, I might have something else I want to discuss with you as well that's completely has nothing to do with video content creation and everything else. I'll try to get around to you on that soon. Honest question, since you're in a relationship with Lucky, will it be disrespectful to her if I tell you find a pussy? I mean, I've got 2 cats. Find a pussy? I don't know what you mean by that, man. I don't know. If it's here's a question you can always ask yourself. If it will offend yourself if someone asks you that, it will probably possibly offend others. You can import spline 2D stuff to so you're not limited. Okay. So there's options. Sup, Darty? What's up, Pariah? How you doing, man? How you guys? Thank you guys over on the kick side for holding things down. Much appreciated. Baldur's Gate is getting an HBO Max show and the devs weren't even told, so he said that it felt worse than his ex breaking up. Yeah, and apparently it's going to take place after the end of Baldur's Gate 3, so it's weird. It's probably going to suck. Buying the software just for one art style is a big bet. Well, it's early access. It'll probably get more later on. Let's see. But yeah, yeah. I'll get to you soon on that other thing I wanted to discuss, Rune. Might be potentially fun and interesting. Even make money. 100% not canon, no matter what they say. I mean, it's D&D. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, Larian doesn't own D&D. That's owned by, what, Wizards of the Coast? So what they say is canon is canon. So if Wizards of the Coast or whoever owns D&D says it's the show is canon, then yeah, it is, even if it ends up sucking. Does Wizards of the Coast just own all tabletop stuff anymore? Like they own Magic the Gathering and everything else, right? Always down for potentially more money, by the way. More money. But we'll see. That's the thing. You never know what will make money now. Fuck Wizards of the Coast. I don't care what they say. Fuck you. I'll make my own canon. I mean, you're allowed to do that. You can disregard the canon in that kind of setting. You don't even have to use anything they provide for you. Just the rule set if you want. Have a pretty big chunk of it. Yeah, and apparently they're never happy with any of it, despite owning all of it. It's like when Bethesda stated the 2 Fallout spin-off games weren't canon, but they still used ideas for the TV show. Wait, Fallout Vegas? And the Vault 76 or whatever? I'm pretty sure New Vegas was always considered canon. I've never heard that it wasn't. Does that mean they have ownership of the characters? Anything D&D related? Yeah. Let's be real. Baldur's Gate 3 on HBO will be a fail stack. Do they actually call it? Will they actually call it Baldur's Gate 3? That'd be weird, especially if you're not a gamer. Hello, Dari. Hey, Infamous. How you doing, man? Welcome back. I swear I'll get around to playing Infamous too. So you know, you can see more Infamous content on YouTube for me. But we finished up the first one. Canon is the thing made up by corporations to sell tie-in books. I'm pretty sure canon wasn't necessarily made up by corporations. That was made up by religion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one. That's where that term actually comes from. Or at least any kind of thing that's like considered like the hierarchy for the creators of it, which isn't necessarily always corporations. Fallout Tactics and oh, okay, those 2 side games. Those were made before Bethesda owned Fallout though, so those were invalidated, I think, by the original devs even, or Interplay, I think it was. They did do a D&D movie, but they've done 2 D&D movies. One that is hilariously, but also kind of entertainingly bad in the 90s, and then one that's actually kind of pretty good just recently. Interplay worked on BOS. Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah, but I think they, like, never really considered them canon, though. They were weird. It was, like, during a weird phase of Fallout, when they didn't really know what to do with it. Soda. Soda be good today. Decanonized. Decanonized. Sounds threatening. Also, I need to check YouTube out. Also, John Reckler with a $5 super chat. I'm sorry I've been absent. I worked overtime yesterday. My job was watching a man in the cell and he wasn't wearing clothes. That was a long 8 hours. So you had to wait. Do you say you got paid to stare at a naked man for 8 hours yesterday? For some people, that's an easy job. I mean, as long as he's in the cell, you should be all right. I mean, yeah, it still probably sucks, but I mean, what if he's hot? I mean, probably not. But every once in a while, you get the hot prisoner. Look, I have to say weird shit. I'm a streamer, all right? Don't judge me by it. Don't judge me by the weird shit I say. Judge me by the helpful advice I give you. Yeah, be selective, all right? I'm asking you to be biased in my favor. All right, everything looks good. Just hate when you have games that let you make your own choices only for future word to go, oh, those choices never... Oh, yeah, speaking of that, Mass Effect. I'm going to play Mass Effect 2 this year. I think it's time I put those games away. It is time. I've waited long enough. Hey, Lucky. Oh, dear. There are certain people who get paid by others to be watched naked, you know? We call those, well, actually I was going to say porn stars, but yo, I feel like the term porn star is falling out of favor and it's just OnlyFans now. OnlyFans has actually managed to do the impossible and it subsume the word porn star. It's like you're not a porn star anymore, you're just an OnlyFans creator. I don't know how that happened, but that's actually how my brain has been rewired and I just now realized it. We live in scary times, Chad. Scary times. Is pineapple on pizza still a debate? Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. So it's only debated by a small subset of people. The UN even talked about it once. We don't fight over the pineapple pizza anymore. Unless, look, unless they have some very tasty pineapple that I haven't tried recently. The decision's been made. Maybe like a new strain. Hey, Monty, what's up, man? Kojima is God. I think I might get to that scene tonight. Or maybe you have it from the beginning. I just need to read more Kazuhiro Miller tapes. Both sides are determined a simple removal method is best. Yeah, just pluck it off with your fingers. You know what? Look, we won the war against anchovies. We won the war against, you know, fruit on pizza that isn't tomato. People just need to stop putting that kind of stuff. You need to realize pizza purists, they're unbeaten. And I count myself amongst them. Yeah, you ain't getting past this. We watch over that like the eternal guardians of some ancient evil tomb. You ain't defiling it. All right, we're gonna sit there with like our spears crossed whenever you try to put something on it that it'll go there. It's like, huh, shing, thou shalt not pass without proper, that kind of shit. Don't know about anchovies? They're like tiny little fish gummies, you know, guppies, but and they stink. I don't think anyone ever actually liked them. But there used to be a debate about anchovies on pizza before we started debating pineapple on pizza. We cross and touch spears, bro. It ain't gay. Or maybe it is. Bro, just like touch your spear to my spear, it'll look intimidating. Yeah, that'll intimidate the fuck out of him if I touch my spear to your spear, bro. Yeah, it's touch spears, bro. Yeah, look at him run. He's looking at our spears. Why am I doing this? Stop. Oh, sometimes I was going a tangent. Just saying I can't hang with anchovies on pizza. I mean, I've never even tried it. I know I don't want it. I'm that biased. Pineapple on pizza is a crime again. Yep. I mean, has anyone ever tried to put pineapples and anchovies on pizza at the same time and argue that? Like the ultimate abomination. Like I have an idea for a pizza chain. You get like the weirdest, it doesn't have any normal pizza, it's just the weirdest shit. When you open the box, there's like a pentagram on the inside of the box with a circle on it, so your pizza just feels like it comes from hell. Satan pizza. Yeah, we'll keep the name simple so people will remember it. Just, you know what? There you go. Here's your anchovy pineapple pizza. You get it as a gag gift for people you don't like. Cheese is my favorite. I usually, when I make pizza myself, it's usually cheese only. That's usually, if you do that right, you don't need much else. You have to have special BBQ sauce with pineapples. It's damn good. I don't understand why people want to eat meat with pineapples. I don't get, or like, you know, cheese with I don't know. Pineapple is such a unique flavor that I don't want to, I don't know. I don't usually want pineapple to begin with. I don't want to eat a fruit that eats me back. I don't want to 69 the fruit, you know, food-wise. It's always been kind of weird to me. But if I'm going to eat pineapple, I don't really want it paired with anything. Just eating bread with cheese. You're technically correct, but you're also really downplaying the bread and cheese combo. Bread and cheese has been like the food that all of civilization has kind of eaten for most of civilization. So we just found more interesting ways of doing it. But there's also tomato sauce on there, you fucking savage. There's a third ingredient you're figuring. I ain't getting a white pizza. I'm getting a fucking pizza with tomato sauce, cheese, and, you know, very tasty bread. Sprinkling some minced meat, spring onions, and sauce hollandaise. It's a nice combo on pizza. That I can allow, because that's just more kind of what's already on there. Like sausage and other meats, yeah, alright. I can sometimes go over that. No, Dart, don't say that you like cheese pizza. You will end up in someone's conspiracy board. I'm a YouTuber content creator. I've said millions of things that can be tracked and probably traced to something. I'm on someone's list. Someone's, you know, crazy pegboard on their wall. Right now. Someone's like connecting me to Epstein, probably. How does pineapple... What is it? Oh yeah, there is that. How does pineapple eat you? Pineapple actually is a defensive mechanism for when it gets like, like bitten into by an animal. Releases enzymes that actually kind of like... There's a reason when you bite into a pineapple, it makes your mouth tingle. That's because it's actually kind of like dissolving you a little bit. I'm also John Ratcliffe. Thank you for the 5 months of being a member. Garlic, parm, extra cheese, pepperoni sauce. I do like a lot of Parmesan on my cheese. I like a lot of Parmesan in general. Parmesan be good. Yep, but pepperoni sausage. Yeah, pepperoni sausage. You know, I'm fine with pepperoni sausage. Sure. Had to take a break for a while due to issues. Hey, how you doing, Blep? Hope you're all right, man. Your pineapple on pizza neutral. The moderate pizza, you know, politics. Parmesan may be the best thing Italy ever created. Despite, you know, other than like, you know, republic democracy. Like, you know what, we did kind of come up with this, like, all this art and culture and shit for European for the next millennia, but that Parmesan, well, I guess Parmesan came after the Romans, so, but, you know, that kind of topped it. Pizzatarian. I'd eat pineapple on pizza if it was offered to me 100%. Only the communists eat pineapple on pizza. Well, now we're getting political with it. Only them communists. See, you're wrong there because the communists don't get to eat pizza. It's against the party doctrine. It's too American. Bromelain is an enzyme that breaks down proteins, good for tenderizing meat. Yeah, but still don't want it there with all the, you know, the pineapple juice. You can like sprinkle some bromine on your meat if you need to. Speaking of pizza offer, late night snacks at the wedding. Speaking of pizza, will we be offering late night snacks at our wedding? Yes, actually, we're going to be having, we've already locked in our vendors for our wedding. We have two. One is like a restaurant we both really love that we go to all the time. And the other is like a bakery that we both really love. That's actually won like some, national awards. It's like the best cake shop in, you know, specific year. And they're going to be making our cake as well as a bunch of other little things, including empanadas that we'll be handing out near the end of it, just as people like, hey, thanks for coming. Here, have an empanada. And they make damn good empanadas. Highly suggest not putting bromine on your food. Come on, man. What's a little bromine going to hurt you? Sprinkle a dash of it on there. It's like daishi powder. The pineapple is basically a tiny biological weapon of mass digestion that we willingly choose to consume for fun. It's wild. I mean, hey, That's pretty much how we discover all of our food. Like alcohol is literally a neurotoxin that we decided, hey, I like how fucked up it gets me and makes me talk funny. Like there's plenty of things we do with that. I'm pretty sure alcohol is technically well, it's maybe not a neurotoxin, but it's toxic. Since I can't make the wedding, can you just mail me an empanada? I mean, you won't be able to eat it. You just want it hung on your wall. I mean, that ain't gonna last too long. Tell you what, the next time you're up in town, we'll take you to the place where we get the empanadas from and get you one. Because it needs to be experienced, because it's a damn good empanada. Same thing with jalapenos, the spiciness. Yep, that's a defense mechanism. What a plant comes up with to defend itself, we're like, tasty. So, like, peppers and the spiciness, the capsaicin, that's them trying to defend themselves, and we actually evolved to like it. Mint does that as well, like the menthol. That was another defensive mechanism plants came up with, and we're like, mouth cool. I like this. Mouth cool. I'm sure there's plenty of others. What type of empanadas are they? Like, what filling? They have several. They have chicken curry, beef, street corn, lentils, and there's a few others in there. There's like one with some cheese in there and something else. Those are the ones I've had before. Pepper, spinach and ricotta, and a few others. But the ones I've always had there are really good. Menthol is a good defense mechanism applied to the balls. Hey man, I actually buy stuff called dude wipes that literally just, has menthol, like, menthol stuff on it just to, like, cool off that area. Nice, pleasant. Wonder who was thirsty enough to drink something that's been in the basement for 10 years straight. It was long before we had consciousness we were getting drunk. We were literally drinking, like, eating, like, fruit that's been, that fallen off the trees, like melons and shit, that had started fermenting and getting wasted from it. Like, we still see, like, actual animals and primates doing that today. Like, there's actually, like, gorillas and chimpanzees that, like, will look out specific areas where, like, fruit will fall off trees, just so they can eat the fermenting ones and get lifted. Is that Metal Gear Solid canon? Now, all canon is Metal Gear Solid canon. Everything is. Pineapple has an auto-defense system. Is pineapple pizza now a weapon? Yes. Pineapple pizza is the Metal Gear of nature. Or pineapples in general. Wasn't there a YouTuber that drank Crystal Pepsi and got violently ill? I mean, if it was an old-ass kind of Crystal Pepsi from, like, the 90s, probably, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. That'd definitely make you run to the bathroom. Don't be drinking that, if you find one. Keep it on a shelf, look at it, don't drink it. But humans are rulers of the earth, in contrast to plants, when we don't want something to approach us, we make guns. Well, amongst other reasons, but yes. Until people learn what Canadian bacon is, it's ham. It's just ham. I know about that one. It's just ham. But then again, bacon is just ham in general as well, but with a different flavor profile. Because it's been, like, slightly different, like, curing process. When you cook pineapple, doesn't it lose that enzyme? I'm sure it does. It changes it differently. It's thicker, yeah. They usually have it in blocks. You gotta cut your slices off. Parmesan is legally by EU and Italian law. Imitations made out of Emilia Romagna. I know there's a lot of things. Your EU tries to control a lot of things like that, like sparkling champagne, and or just champagne in general, I guess. And Parmigiano, they can only be made in specific regions because we humans are like that. This chair looks really comfy. Actually, where did I get it? This chair comes from Secret Labs. It's done me pretty good. The best chair I've ever bought for a video game, for being a professional gamer and all. Hugs the buttocks nicely. Has an adjustable backrest so I can dial in my lumbar support. Dartigan, what's your favorite game series? At least 3 games that started and died in one generation of consoles? Started and died in one generation. It's a hard one to pull off because usually there's at least a little bit of cross-generation for a series. I would honestly say Silent Hill kind of belongs to the PS2 generation, even though it technically started in the PlayStation 1. Most of the games that people talk about 2 and 3, along with 1, came out on the PlayStation 2, 3, and 4 came out on the PlayStation 2, and then everything after that was kind of shit until we got the remake. So I'd say Silent Hill kind of was like, you know, Wretched's height on PlayStation 2 and also Wretched's end on PlayStation 2. Honestly, for a while, Final Fantasy was, well, no, because it started on Super NES and NES, so that's not right. I think it's recovered now, but Devil May Cry sort of was another PS2 genre, you know, classic game that really only had good games on the PS2 because DMC and then Devil May Cry 4 were kind of shit until we got Devil May Cry 5. So there's some that did die, but have been coming back. Secret Labs makes very good chairs. I like it. They're expensive, though. Are you sure you don't want to revise that statement? Wait, what about which statement? What did I say? Or was that to me? Definitely FF7 and 9 were the most memorable parts of... You know, even 8 was pretty memorable. I remember being pretty hype for 8. What's the next sim video coming out? Love the vids. Keep up the good work. Actually, the Expedition 33 video will be coming out very soon. I'm in editing of it right now and making good progress, so it's nearly finished. So keep an eye out over that. That'll be coming out on Patreon first and then to YouTube a few days after that. But I'm going to try to have that out sometime around the 10th is my current target. Around the 10th on Patreon and maybe like the 13th on YouTube. So yeah, you'll be getting another one very soon. It makes me laugh. They sold the Dante's model from DMC to an advertising company. It just randomly pops up. Wait, what? Really? The Dante from DMC does like dental ads? Still? That can't be right. I mean, Capcom's making money, I guess. Remember my Greek friend's dad tried to give me local olive oil when I was going back home, but apparently I'd have to get it in places in a pine wood box with a stamp. Oh yeah, the olive oil, there's no, they don't joke around with that shit. There's actually entire like olive oil cartels or like, you know, illegal like olive oil production where they like pretend what they're putting is olive oil, but it's actually just a bunch of like olive oil from other locations squeezed together and not cold pressed. There's entire videos you can watch on like the olive oil process and how like they track it. Literally, there's like olive oil police. I'm not even joking. There's like investigators that try to like make sure the olive oil that is actually official olive oil is not being counterfeited. So if you're like an American, unless you like bought some really pricey stuff or you like most of the stuff you bought that's apparently virgin olive oil that's cold pressed and all that, usually isn't, or it doesn't really come from like, you know, the only 2 places in the world you can get actual olive oil. Where am I currently in the game? Where was I last time I was playing? We had just beaten the first AI robot, the pupa, and I think that's where we kind of stopped at. No, we were on our way to Dr. Strangelove. We got a little bit past that. Not a fake olive oil. Yeah, there's like tons and tons of fake olive oil out there posing itself as like real olive oil or like, you know, cold press virgin olive oil. Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Drop that streaming bullshit, smuggle olive oil. I don't have the infrastructure to like fake olive oil and smuggle it. What makes olive oil fake? Well, that's the thing. It's not technically fake. It is olive oil. It just ain't from a particular region of Italy, where they grow the olives and they have the EU moniker of like the official olive oil. It's also usually not virgin olive oil, where it's like cold pressed, which is what everyone wants. So it's usually like olives grown in some other nation that then they claim is like, you know, the official olive oil and put fake stamps on it and stuff. I don't have the infrastructure to smuggle olive oil yet. Oh, are you gonna hook me up? You got a press over there, do you? 100% Central European olive oil. Yes, the olives grow well there. What's up, Mr. Cook? How you doing? I usually just buy the California olive oil. From the Heisenberg of olive oil. That sadly, there's already people who do that. I ain't fucking with them. They probably make the Mexican cartels look like shit. Like you can fuck with cocaine and heroin all you want. You don't fuck with the cartel's olive oil. There's some very angry Sicilians out there. They'll feed me feet first to some pigs. She. What? We're in for a good night, I can tell. The energy is strong. Energy strong, maxing out. Chat took their their hormones and their medication and their steroids tonight. Let's see. How is Peace Walker compared to other Metal Gear Solid games? Surprisingly, it's actually kind of weird. It's the least weird plot that I've so far encountered in a Metal Gear game. It's like because it's, I guess they just had less to work with, so Kojima was a little bit constrained. It's more constrained in character and scope, and gameplay somewhat as well. I'm sure there's will be more weird shit happen later on, but right now it's like, you know what, this is a much more toned down experience, but that's not bad. It's still working. But yeah, it's kind of also interesting seeing it as like a beta Metal Gear Solid 5. At least that's the way I'm thinking of it. I took steroids before for a broken fibula. Hey, helps you heal faster. I'm talking about the ones that pass, you know, that jack you up. Different type of steroids. Dick energy is hard. Dick D energy. Small d, big D, doesn't matter. It's all D energy. Boot up the bipod and let's get on this place. I guess we do gotta get playing. The PSP vibes are strong. Well, I ain't playing on no PSP. Ain't no PSP. I don't even know how I would do that. There's actually like a handheld out there. It has a, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. It's like a tiny little handheld with a monochrome screen. And one of the gameplay mechanics is that actually on its controller, there's actually a hand crank. And it has very unique games that are made specifically for it. I think it's called the Playdate or something. Also, John Ratcliffe with 5 gifted memberships over there on YouTube. If you guys got yourself a membership from John, send that man some love. He had to look at a naked man in a prison cell for 8 hours, and he needs it. But don't send him naked man in prison cell kind of love energy. He needs bro and sister support. Let's see. You gonna play Neo 3? Maybe eventually. Apparently the reviews on Steam say it's pretty good. But I've gotten a little burnout on... I will be honest, I got a little burnout on Neo. It's like that game, I feel like this game is gonna be just the same as the past Neo games. Like nothing different. It's like, hey, do you want to be a samurai fight more yokai? Sure, why not? They just made the same game a few too many times, and I'm like, I'm kind of done. Wonder who would win in a fight, Solid Snake, Sam Fisher, or Gabriel Logan from Siphon Filter? Solid Snake. If you compare, like, the feats of Sam Fisher and Gabriel Logan to Snake, they ain't coming up well. Neither of them have beaten gigantic robots with nukes. Or even, hell, neither of them have even beaten a tank, like your helicopter. Well, no, I guess the following would be Snake first, Gabriel Logan second, Sam Fisher third. Because Sam Fisher is really just like a normal dude who can sneak up behind people and put a knife through their throat. He's the most normal out of those. Least video game heroic. None of the Neo games ever come close to Strangers of Paradise. Or to me, honestly, Strangers of Paradise was only good for like the memes and like the main character. Did not care for the gameplay. Alright, let me get this game going, everybody. It's time. Kept you looking at my twink ass long enough. You miss Splinter Cell? I do miss... honestly, Splinter Cell 3 was like the last really good one. Everyone since then has been a letdown. And yeah, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory was fucking amazing. That was like getting 3 games in one. Back when Ubisoft actually used to make shit. Good shit, even. Let's see. I'm not getting into FF Strangers of Paradise, even after learning it's semi-alternate prequel to FF1. Yeah, I tried. It's just the gameplay is like too shit. Alright. Boom. Alright. Good news for me, now that the camera's off me, I can turn these damn lights off so they're not shining in my eye. I need to get a ring light. So that doesn't necessarily mean it won't be blazing in my eye. Now you're lucky if you get one part of that game for like the entirety of like the same price. You're right. Let's get down to business to defeat South America. Have you ever seen a rock and rule? No, I have not. Does anyone miss Ghost Recon? I'll be honest with you, I've never played another Tom Clancy game except for Splinter Cell. So I can't really say I miss any of the other ones. Final Fantasy Tactics stream this year? I would say the odds are high, yeah. Or at least definitely better than last year. Alright, what was I? Okay, I don't think I have anything to make. Let me check real quick. Oh, nothing in develop. Nope, can't develop anything. It's alright. Let's do a mission. You love Future Soldier? Right, head to the lab. I will do some of these side missions eventually, but not right now. Head north to Dr. Strangelove's lab, disguised as a Mayan ruin.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
It's a good place to put your AI lab. Is it true ancient Romans used flamingos as a delicacy? I feel that I've read that before. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat a flamingo, but maybe they taste good, I don't know.
We've also confirmed that some of the enemies specialize in ambushes. Amanda's crew calls them scouts. They'll blend themselves in with the terrain and the vegetation. Then, when they see you, they'll swoop in. They fight pretty much like commandos, and will use clearing techniques to flush you out. In addition to wielding normal weapons, the scouts also carry wires.
Never played a Metal Gear Solid game and know nothing about them. Please
like
don't hate me, dude. You're fine. You need to, maybe check one out eventually. I think you might like them.
CQC attacks being
I would say
blocked
for
by
you,
wires.
I'd recommend Metal Gear Solid 2. It will probably be frustrating for you to play coming into it, though. Alright. Oh, she's got 4 new ones. Scarra, why do you talk so much?
This area is a tropical cloud forest, continually covered in a thick mist. It is quite a mystical place.
Selva de la Leche.
Forest of milk.
I can barely see in front of me.
There you go again. The forest is basically sitting
Remember
in a
seeing a
cloud.
review on PS3
Of course
Ghost
it's
Recon
going to
game
be
where you
hard
played
to see,
alongside 3 AI
but
partners
you know,
and that it
the
seems
cloud
pretty good.
forest
I mean,
is
there's
the
definitely good
only
Ghost
place
Recon
many
games that got good
exotic
reviews.
creatures
I just
can
never
live.
played any of them.
Well, if they're not edible, I'm not interested.
Snake, I'll have you know
I wanna
people
eat
travel
them
from
things.
all around the world to witness Costa Rica's
You like
unique
her accent? You
fauna.
like the accent of Tara Strong? We agree that the
Snake,
issue of nuclear deterrence
out
isn't
for the
human
frogs.
operators won't push the button. The
Why?
main issues
They
are
bite.
misidentification of a
Relax.
first strike and command. Yeah,
No
that
frog's ever eaten a
misidentifying
snake.
a strike and possibly
Although,
launching anyways is
I
the
feasted
big
on a
issue. But
few
thankfully,
frog's legs
we've had a couple of those
myself.
happen,
But they are
and the people
dangerous.
refusing to press the
poisonous.
button is what made sure that we're all
Poison
alive
dart
and
frogs
we even got
live
the
up to
chance to
their
be born
name,
today.
I assure you.
Because we
Their
had a couple
poison is
moments,
so
especially during the
strong.
Cuban Missile
The
Crisis and a
Indigenas
few
use
others,
them to
where
make poison-tipped
they were
arrows.
literally like one person
Some
away from
secrete
launching
poison
nukes.
through their skin. Even touching them can be dangerous. So don't go
Mm-hmm.
petting them or anything.
So I can't
Forest
eat
of
one.
milk, so
I
like
am
lots of
warning you.
boobs.
Selva de la Muerte, huh? Forest of Death. I wouldn't want to get lost here.
Sure would.
Sometimes I feel like
But do
Snake
not
is the
worry.
ultimate tourist.
will be your
Like, you
guide.
tell him anything,
Happy
he's
to
like,
hear.
By the way,
Forest
Snake,
of Death.
you know much
He's
about sloths?
instantly interested in it.
Just the name.
They are amazing. Sloths spend almost all of their lives up in the trees, except for when they have to go to the bathroom. Plus, they barely eat a thing.
What? How do they survive?
Why do you think they are called sloths? They hardly move, so they hardly burn any energy. They are also
Sloths. I
able
love
to maintain a
sloths.
low body temperature.
Snake is just a great
lowering their
listener. He's a great
metabolism further
conversationalist.
and
Just because he
allowing them to
repeats what you're
survive
saying
on
back to
very
you.
little.
Wouldn't that make it easier for them to get picked off by predators?
They stick to the trees, helping them
I
blend
bet
in
Snake
and
loves
stay out of sight.
documentaries.
They say there are even some sloths that grow moss when they reach a certain age, like some sort of fairy tale forest hermit, huh?
I knew a great old sniper once. Guess he was even more in tune with nature than I thought.
Yeah, he could eat sunlight.
Old sniper. What are you talking about?
Like an old man who shot a gun.
La Ruinas de Xochitl will be around
Sponsored by
there.
Dave. I
They
wonder
have
if
not been
Kojima's ever tried to
restored
get
at all,
David Attenborough
so they
into
may
one of his
well be
games.
covered in plants.
I bet money he's thought of it.
An Aztec goddess of fertility and beauty. They say she was always accompanied by birds and butterflies.
Hey, Supertramp, how you doing,
One
man?
theory states she was the mother of the god known as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
The
Documentaries,
Quetzal is said to be an
Quetzalcoatl.
incarnation of Quetzalcoatl, hence its name.
I get it. Well, this place definitely matches the atmosphere of a cloud forest.
Now it may
Gonna
have
play
seen
my
better
own
days,
MGS with
but that
blackjack
is
and hookers.
still a
I mean,
temple,
that's just Metal Gear
so
Solid
be sure
5.
to show respect when you're inside.
If the mood strikes me.
This is Costa Rica.
Well,
this is
you've
Mayan
got no one to
territory.
blame but yourself. If Xochitl strikes you down,
Yeah, I think you're right. This shouldn't be Aztecs. Amanda, what do you have to say?
The paths there are buried in vegetation. Work with nature to conceal yourself, and you'll be much harder to spot.
A ghillie suit would be perfect here.
In any case, take caution when advancing. Don't wear anything that stands out. The ruins are a labyrinth, so try and keep your bearings.
I could use those walls to stay out of sight.
Once a sniper is spotted, he'll move to another location. You shouldn't stick to the same place either.
Oh, I know. I learned all about that in the Soviet Union.
Oh, my
It is
fighting
not
snipers.
necessarily a good idea to try to engage a sniper in
Blackjack
close
and
quarters
hookers is not a
combat.
good use of your money,
Finally,
chat.
once you've found a place to hide, don't let them take you from behind.
Don't worry.
As fun as it may
No
sound to
one
you.
sneaks up on me.
Kiko. Nothing to say, love it. Huey, nothing to say. Mission prep. Let's see. We probably want something that's more nature-like. Like this.
Survival.
And I'm gonna need my own sniper rifle. Let's see. Sonic Eye, Analyzer, Fulton, chips. Yeah, we're all good. Sounds just exactly like the mother base management sim we all played. This is where that Metal Gear Solid 5 got it from. Can I start the mission, please? This mission requires ID card H. Wait, what? What do you mean ID card H? I guess I gotta make that? Oh, wait. I gotta bring it with me. Analyzer, Fulton System, Curry, Sonic Eye. Should be good. A friend of mine used the name Quetzalcoatl in her internet handle, was unaware of that, and I'm complimented saying it was beautiful. She replied, I fucking better be. He chose well. You know what she was doing. Don't know why I'm always lagging with your live streams. I'm only on 480p using my internet to mine Bitcoin. Yes, I am actually making most of my money mining Bitcoin somehow by usurping YouTube's browser. Have you tried watching the stream on Twitch or Kick? Because I give you two other options. It might just be YouTube having issues with you. But yeah, if you're just watching on 480p, you should be fine. Unless like you're someone else in your house sucking up all the bandwidth. Didn't Bitcoin crash badly? Bitcoin has crashed multiple times in my lifetime. So that's nothing new. Like, it crashes usually every 2 years. And then, eventually it gets back up higher than what it was. So if you're an old hand like me, it doesn't even bother you. YouTube's been having issues. YouTube is always having issues. It never doesn't have issues. Because I'm not wasting internet making AI slop. I don't make AI slop, I make human slop. There's a difference.
Because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Camouflage, you say? Wait, I see one.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
No, no, they're not actually. Snipers, like a sniper would never use a laser sight because they wouldn't, because they'd use a fucking scope. We need to, someone needs to teach Kojima that snipers don't use laser sights. Laser sights are for like mid-range aiming at best. Not from at a distance. Because one, they just give away your position and let the person know you're aiming at them.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Heard somebody. Pretty sure the laser sight is just to make it easier. Yeah, I mean, that is the case. But, you know, Kojima, like, always puts in that, like, you know, that's what snipers do. They use laser sights. I mean, you can do it other ways. You can have, like, the glare off the, like, the scope, which makes a bit more sense than a laser sight. Even though I'm pretty sure they use anti-glare coatings on, you know, scopes these days for that very reason. I know I heard a dude somewhere.
Is somebody there? He's here!
They got a beat on you.
The enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Shit. Still don't see who saw me. Oh, there he is.
You cannot run. We'll have to fight.
I'm trying to. I forgot how to do CQC.
Quick! Find some...
Hide, Snake! Quick!
You are not safe there. Hurry!
What? Just go ahead and kill me. I forgot how to do CQC. I forgot the basics of CQC.
Get up, Snake! Without you, Costa finished! Snake!
So how's the game audio, by the way? Too low, too high? Infrared lasers, they aren't useful either, as they would require some form of NVG or the like. Besides, laser sights are for close down the sights, the exact opposite of yup. They're not really used for, like, long distance shooting. Also, Lucky, thank you for the 200 bits. You fool. It's been 2 days, I've forgotten how to play video games. What is CQC? Close Quarters Combat, Snake. CQC?
Sorry. Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Yeah, I was hitting that, but it wasn't working earlier. I think it might be because I had my gun equipped.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Give me that ration. Alright, let's see if this guy's any good. C? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Should I let this man join? I'm considering it. C's are sort of good, alright? Tell you what, we'll give him a trial run. You coming with me? Kill him? It's not really good. You know, I don't need to kill him. He's sleeping well. Where'd the other one go?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Let him join. You can always get B's. Yeah, I can turn these C's into B's and L. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're definitely taking you, Mr. B.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Head for Strangelove's lab.
First B rank, yeah. Going up in the world. You thought Hellraiser Pinhead was in this game? Wait, you mean the 80s horror franchise? No, but we are getting a Hellraiser game this year. It looks pretty good. Anybody here? Oh, see you there. Hellraiser game, they can't let that franchise die. I mean, the game so far, from what we've seen the trailers, is looking pretty solid. It seems like one of those kind of horror games being made by fans of the movie. We'll take another C. Horror hype is real. I mean, it is definitely aiming for a mature feeling to it, based on what they've shown off. There's gotta be a sniper up here somewhere. Wade Dart streams. I know it's surprising, right? You never know who does it these days. Super, I have watched Dart's Sin videos for a while and then learned he streamed. I mean, yeah, YouTube doesn't... I'm basically gonna have to start... I think I actually started doing it in my last video. I'm gonna be mentioning that I stream actually in every video now going forward, just because I can't rely on YouTube. I actually like to tell people that.
Nothing. He's here.
Where?
It's got a beat on you.
Oh fuck.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Fucking over there. Never find me. I'm blended in with the environment. breathe nature. They move as a group, though. I'll give them that. They literally have their heads together. Have to go through a lot of alert phases. Neo 3, what you think about that? That looks like Neo 1 and 2. I can't really tell any difference between them. They've been a little too samey, the Team Ninja games as of late. Fuck.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
But I don't know. I don't really want to pay $70 for you know, Neo 3 right now. I might play it eventually, but I don't know. I'm not exactly feeling. I got plenty of stuff to play right now. So I'm not probably gonna be doing it just at this moment in time. Maybe eventually. Rip Lucky? No, she can't die. At least replace everyone I took away. You know what? I need to, like, hold someone up for once. Why play Neo 3 when you can stream Shenmue 2? I know, right?
Freeze.
You will remain there forever. Wait, can I get, like, another, like, free good person out of him? $70 price? Yeah, that game honestly should not be $70 if it's gonna be exactly the same as previous ones. There's a sniper over there somewhere. Oh, just you.
Freeze.
Jebaited. No, you're an E. You can stay here.
Is somebody there?
Keep your nose in the ground for
Nothing.
forever.
Is somebody there? Huh. Nothing.
I'm seeing who's hearing me. Definitely get when he can. The road to the pickup point is still frozen and we keep getting snow, but we'll get it before March. Yeah. There's a dude somewhere near me.
Is somebody there? He's here!
I knew he was over there.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
They'll never spot me. Fuck. Well, they'll never be able to shoot me. They can see me, they just can't hit me. Sir, there's a rock. It seems to be in our way. What do we do? Please advise. Oh, fuck. They got new orders. Fuck.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
This is why we can't trust AI. This is proving to be a tough mission. They shot me in the dick. I don't know. It seems to be where I was holding it.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
You know, I still think a horse tranquilizer right to the face is probably going to kill you.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Alright, you still a B? Shocking, we went from CPU to AI for games. That's because, well, actually, what we've learned is that AI is best, used on the GPU, not the CPU. The GPUs are better for it. But everything that was like, as you said, we called CPU was, just like really shitty AI at the time.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Actually, one of the things we still need to focus on more in games rather than graphics is the AI stuff. We could have much better video game AI right now. Don't know why no company is like trying to make it like a middleware. Unless your Rockstar horse tranquilizer by itself will kill you. Well, yeah, like on the right dose. Well, any medicine will kill you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on
But tranquilizers in general have to be carefully meted out. Your Veil arrived? Oh, apparently Lucky's Veil just came in. Speaking of AI, Resident Evil 5 better have the best AI ever. I mean, if they're gonna keep it, cooperative, yeah, it's gonna need some damn good AI.
Freeze.
Coding is hard and bug fixing for AI decision trees especially. I recognize that. I feel like there should be, like, one of the ways we've gotten around, like, the difficulties of game design is having middleware companies that take on, do nothing but tackle a really hard problem for devs. Like, we used to have to, like, every game dev had to create their own graphics engine. But we found that was a really time-consuming and painful-ass thing to do, so we started having, third-party engines that people could license, and then you could, like, just get to making the game. Along with other stuff, all sorts of things. So I would assume, I'm just assuming, I might be ignorant and make a fool of myself, that you could probably do something for AI-wise, like have like an AI package like sold that for specific engines, I don't know. Problem is that good AI is actually not realistic, devs actually intentionally, yeah, this is true, they do make it, they don't want it to be too good and make the game impossible, but I think there's definitely a market for people who want really good AI enemies. They want to, just as we've seen there's people who want Dark Souls from soft games that are really hard and challenging. I think there's a market for it, though. I think there's definitely people who'd want to test themselves against that. But it doesn't need to even be, like, incredibly difficult. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, I actually think, is a good example of the way the game ramps up the difficulty. Like, if you keep doing the same thing over and over again in the way you take down enemies, it'll start trying to counter that by, like, if you start headshotting everyone, your enemies will wear helmets, they'll wear bulletproof vests, if you start calling in helicopters, they'll have enemies that are equipped with rocket launchers to shoot that down, so on and so forth. So enemies do actually, their tactical gear changes to reflect what you're using against them the most. I think that's a good way of doing it. Also, even like put up patrols and traps in areas you've been through before, because they know you've been there before, just to see if you try it again. Also, Solomon McGuire, thank you for your 1 full year of being a member on YouTube, man. Oh, bro, are you gonna do Metal Gear Solid 5? I know I've already seen Metal Gear Solid 5. Did you not see that one? You can watch that right now. Did that one years ago. This is literally the only Metal Gear game left for me to send.
Freeze.
That, you did that on purpose. You played that sound effect on purpose. Also, Super Tramp just gifted 10 memberships to the YouTube fam. Damn, if any of you got yourself a YouTube membership from Super Tramp, please send him some love. Dude's being super generous.
Huh. No.
That missed? That missed? Oh. Just delayed sleepiness.
Sorry, but even just hearing a Colibri song makes me weak in the knees. Some soldier, huh?
Odd question, is the wind horrible for you? You mean like, do we have a lot of strong wind here? No, it just was like kind of chilly and cold out today. Don't recall strong winds. Worst winter you've seen in many years. So far, in terms of like the amount of snow we've gotten, it hasn't been too bad. Has been pretty cold temperature-wise though. Probably still have Ghost Babel, Portable Ops, and I don't think I'm going to be... Outside of this game, the only other one I would even consider is Portable Ops. Ghost Babel and also Metal Gear 1 and 2, not really something I can work with. And as for Acid games, I don't even know what the plot of those is, but they're considered non-canon. Also, Solomon McGuire with a $5 super chat. I know you send it. I mean, are you going to stream it? Also, how do you feel about Resident Evil 9 coming out? Well, I did stream Metal Gear Solid 5 when I sent it. I did do a live stream. That was back when I was only streaming on Twitch. If I ever feel the need to play it again, I will, because it is a pretty good game. However, not really feeling that urge right now, I would say. I wouldn't expect a stream of Metal Gear Solid 5 this year. And how am I feeling about Resident Evil 9? I am... Like, Capcom has proven that they know how to make Resident Evil games right now, so I'm looking forward to it. It is written by the same guy who wrote Resident Evil 7, which is probably my favorite plot in Resident Evil, as far as, like, you know, the actual plot and characters go. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, but then again, they haven't really shown off... They're playing their cards close to their vest. They're not really giving away much of what's going on in it, which is smart to do, since it means we'll get that in the game itself if it ends up being good. It also doesn't exactly build a lot of hype up for it, so I'm kind of like, you know, I'm going to be playing it. But right now I'm still a little reserved on it. We'll leave you. Don't mind snow, but the temps... Yeah, the temps have been bad for me too. It's been pretty cold out. But I'm pretty acclimated to it. A few days ago, rain fell and immediately started freezing, so it's very... Yeah, I've had like a sheet of ice. Like the front of my parking lot has been the entirely... Like a massive parking lot in front of my building has been like a ski rink. Bird. Kill bird. Eat bird. Yes, Snake, do it. Kill bird. Never mind. Don't kill bird in front of a girl.
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
How many languages do you speak, boss? Whoa, what?
Do not kill me.
You're no soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Why are you in underwear?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Wait, what? What are these like sounds?
Kojima. Coming out.
What were those like sound effects?
One of the soldiers? Please, lower your
I
gun.
think we just sexually assaulted this poor woman.
Who are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
Pretty sure Kojima read the story of that like scout, an American scout who would like who would draw pictures of birds and hide maps inside them,
Here, drink
and is
some
using
of
that
this.
for Snake here, even though it makes no sense.
You saved me.
Here we find the one major trait this game introduced for Big Boss. He's a terrible liar. He always
You
has
told me
been.
this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe. They told me it was every birder's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself.
So what? Oh wait, whoa, girl. That's kind of unusual.
But
She insisted
said I
on
could go
bathing
home in a
you.
month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Does Peace Walker have a reliable port? I'm playing the Xbox 360
How'd you
version.
escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot.
She
with no
related to a certain
supplies.
financier. I think there's a lot of Metal Gear characters who would wind up in the Epstein files if they had survived.
Oh, I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Doing gay stuff is normal for
There
French
was another
women.
woman, but
Well,
I never saw her in person.
It's less unusual, that's for sure. It's just that usually though you get you're a party to it. That's like sexual harassment and assault.
Oh yes, she often sang.
Game has way too many bosses. Most of them seem to be just here's a machine to
Such
fight.
a strange song.
This was like the
What kind
last
of
game
person
that
was she?
Kojima
Could you
game
tell
that kind of
anything
focused
from
on
her
boss
voice?
fights really.
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
So literally she's like running around the jungle in her underwear.
Come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name.
I mean, you should probably still get a
Go
new
back to
passport.
Paris. We'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
Not French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Easy there, boss.
But not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
This is sounding like a commercial.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lot of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice?
He's
Anybody in
offensively
No.
French and Kaz is
There were the
Japanese.
two
That is how Kojima writes his
large tubes
characters.
in the back.
Either he has to write them
I approached
super
it.
nationality-wise. They have to be very, very American,
say?
very, very Japanese, or what have you.
Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Uh-oh. Sweat drop.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here.
I'd kill for a
We've still got
shower.
business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
Kaz is so
Thinking
easily
she's the one that
convinced.
made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm
So
sure
Solomon, thank you
Paz
for the
will be glad to hear
$5
it.
super chat. Speaking of
You
Metal Gear
bet.
Solid 5, the whiplash and tone
The
between
ruins
this
are
and
just
5
up
is kind of
ahead.
crazy.
Head
Especially how
north.
they treat
On
Paz.
my
Yeah,
way.
5 is the darkest Metal Gear game there is. Even though
What about
what plot is
Stay
there is
put.
all dark shit.
Ever wonder what it's
Like
to
none
be
of it's
alone?
happy, none of it's good. It kind of like actually doesn't have any of like the humor almost that Metal Gear always had. It's too focused on being like, we want torture porn. Darker than Metal Gear Solid 4 is barely dark. Metal Gear has dark moments to it, but it's still goofy as hell. The girl blew up. No, she actually, we put a balloon on her and she flew into this. How did we actually attach a balloon to her? The girl was in like a tank top and her underwear. What did we attach the thing to? Is Monty showering? I don't know. He just chatted, so probably not, unless he took his phone in there with him. Why do you know what? You guys need to let Monty shower in peace. He doesn't, the man likes to shower. He likes to be clean. He's got a shower in every room. Just coil the rope around her waist and hope the sudden yanking doesn't snap her spine, or it doesn't just come undone. Thought you wear Fulton like a backpack? Well, from what I always seen, he clips onto someone. Like, it only takes him like a second, there's like a clip sound, and they go way up there, so I am assuming for ease of, like, him attaching anything he wants, he just clips on there. Come along now. Come over here. Kojima Metal Gear Solid 5 listened to too many of the haters who were his gays. Yeah, that's the reason Metal Gear Solid 5 was both gameplay-wise was good, but man, did the plot flop. Clipped it to her underwear, that's some strong French underwear if it held up into that. Monty needs that clean energy for his day. Respect the routine, and it's definitely his routine. Man loves a shower.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
You have nothing for me then. Kevlar lingerie. That's something this series would actually think of doing, by the way. Like, I'm surprised you couldn't make that and put it on, like, quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5. We're thinking. But, might as well. Alright, do you guys patrol or you just stand there? The autocorrect is getting worse. Yeah. It's just getting more aggressive in what it thinks you want to say. It's like, would you like me to fill out the entire paragraph of what you wanted, or just correct one word? Oh, fuck, this is bad. I don't think I'm prudish at all, and I'm not pro-censorship or anything, but quiet shoving your butt in the camera when on mission loading screen was really annoying. Look, that was your choice to look. You could have looked away. You had full control over that camera. And that was only if you got like your partnership level very high that you would do that. So you had to be like putting effort to get that in, okay? So you earned that. That wasn't cheap. I'm sure that's how Kojima would explain it. I mean, is that really any different from D-Dog, you know, doing cute stuff in the helicopter as well? I think I'm just going to sneak past these guys instead of taking any of them. Well, I do want that one, though. Shit. Like Yoko Taro, Kojima isn't that, you know, honest about putting his own fetishes in his game. Some people have, you know, very honest streaks in them as developers. Look, didn't you guys cry when you found out why, like, Quiet doesn't wear clothes? I know I did. That was very sad. I know I shed a few tears.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, you're only E. Yeah, you're not worth the risk either. The laboratory. Aztec Pyramid, the perfect place to put an AI lab.
It won't open. Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
You know, they put a new data center. Yeah, people are going to be very pissed about using, like, ancient relics and ruins as data centers now. One day we'll turn the Great Pyramid of Giza to, you know, Amazon affiliated data center. Gotta use it for something. Also, Solomon with a $5 super chat. I remember Punk Duck said that that is where he stopped playing the game. Which game? This one or something else? He played System Shock Remake and Prey 2017, and I got what I wanted out of Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 9 from those games instead. I tried playing the System Shock remake. I don't know. I think it was just like too crunchy for me. Couldn't really get into it. I like System Shock 2 though. You hate the argument of which Resident Evil 4 is better. I agree. I actually like both of them.
It won't open the lock.
I don't need one to be better than the other. I like that I got two good versions of Resident Evil 4.
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides
You like the Shock
she doesn't
remake over
like
System
that
Shock 2?
card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
I don't know, I just couldn't get into like some of the archaicness of it, I think. Like having to like record like a password that you don't even know you need to record one number at a time every single level.
Either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here.
That kind of threw me off because I think I didn't record like the first couple numbers.
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards caught me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an arms jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Snake.
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby kettle.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my cat cell. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn good.
Strangelove is Otacons' mom. Yep.
Again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
Well,
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be...
she's his biological mom.
Cecile
Yeah,
says
but
she's
you know,
never even
Otacon
met
has
Oz.
another mom.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But...
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Find that soldier, Snake. Crash? No, I just opened. I was clicking on Steam for a second. Other mom didn't work out so well. Well, it... No, not really. Nothing really worked out very well for Huey. Lime soda. Ballistic shield. Let's see. What is the best way to clean dust out of a mechanical keyboard? Big can of air. That's all you really need. Unless you want to get really clean and like remove all your keys and brush that shit. To make the submachine gun, but I don't think it's worth 17,000. Okay, we got some stuff. We can make lime soda. Upgrade the analyzer, yes, please. Ooh, that's expensive though. Shield, don't want. Surround indicator, don't really need that either. Analyzer, we will get though. late game you can make the Patriot, but it doesn't come with a limitless ammo power? Of course not. Of course not. Locate the ID card. Look at the soldier carrying the ID card and steal it. Make sure to leave room in your item menu to hold the ID card.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier,
That's
do a
oddly
body
specific.
check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
Alright. Alright, get rid of the mate. Or the mate.
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It also works if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind though, if you wait too long,
Hey, Lucky,
you'll have
welcome
a
back to
dead
the YouTube
soldier
chat.
instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery
Remember the
device
Metal Gear
either. So
Online
don't
2
try.
days, you could have 2 full squads of people holding Patriots. I've never played a Metal Gear game online. Never really struck me as like, why would this even have a multiplayer mode?
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before.
Yeah, the Soviet Union.
Etsy artist made the veil the
First
long,
time, it took me a
the
full
wrong
hour to
length.
find the guy and
Aw.
take him out. Cause
It's like 2 veils in a
you
row
know
we've had
they
issues with.
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
What are you
How
talking
about
about,
a
Snake?
parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong
Oh.
guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert.
He's still having
Wait a
flashbacks to
second, what
like,
am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
you know, it must suck to be Snake. It doesn't matter, no matter what story you're telling of like your war experience, no one is ever going to believe any of it because it all sounds like bullshit. Yeah, so this one time I was like in a sniper duel with this 110-year-old guy who fought in the Civil War. He could literally like recharge his energy by just collecting sunlight. And he had like a talking parrot that just followed me around. We fought for days. Another time I was just like, there's this dude who I swear he like jumped around like a frog. And then I poisoned him by like leaving some like dart frogs on the ground. He ate them. And then I got past. I mean, it's just like every single time. It's like more and more like this. I can't believe you, Snake. Just wear this one or find a way to extend it if they want. Fix it. Hopefully they'll like fix it for you then. Sorry for the typos I put on my nails. Yeah, it's alright. Snake is so used to fighting soldiers with weird powers he can't handle normal people. I mean, any single person, anyone else who had to fight anything like what Snake has had to fight, we probably have some like PTSD from it as well. Thank you for the bits,
I
bad
do
boy.
not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked
Do the
about
Metal
some
Gear
giant
survive?
stone
Now I'm
walls,
good.
too.
Also, Shag and
What are
Scoob with
those?
1,050 bits.
The stone
When are you
spheres
going to
of
do
Costa
dating
Rica?
missions? I
They
haven't
are
got
an
any of those
assortment
yet,
giant
as far as I'm
spheres
aware.
carved from stone that were discovered in
I
the
will
jungles
definitely
of
do them
Costa
as soon as
Rica
they pop up,
about
though.
50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you?
I didn't
some
know
of
this
them
was
are
like a
nearly
dating sim.
perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance.
I haven't missed any of those, have I? Do you gotta do? I've
Could
had
be
some
good for
side
laying
quests,
a
but none of them were
trap.
dates.
And if they're spherical, they roll easily.
Why does she look
too.
so inhuman?
Snake.
Plastic surgery. Like literally, that's the canonical. Make the
Snake,
Patriot, you
be
need to
careful
level
when
90 in
going to
R&D and
areas
design
you've
specs. I
passed
probably
through
will be
before.
making that.
The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Yeah, Cecile told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab. Probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Check his body, Snake.
Did you
Would they
see a
remaster
Quetzal
this?
snake?
I think they'll just, like,
What do you
keep it
think?
the same.
Did it
Don't think
look
they
like
want
a
to spend too
snake?
much money on it.
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
That'd be
A
nice.
winged snake
But
from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
I think they'll want to remaster too before they remaster
Weird,
anything
right?
else.
I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitziao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived
You
until
want
the
to punch
Mayan and
Kiko? He's
Aztec
just a
eras.
kid having a dinosaur moment. We all
Lucky
had
for
them.
us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't?
I was into dinosaurs like him.
Supposedly died out
I didn't believe they
65
existed
million
currently,
years ago.
but I like
And the
dinosaurs.
Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600. Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litziao.
Something about his
There
voice
sure
makes me
are a lot
want to
of
punch him. That's just the
dinosaurs running around
racism
the
speaking,
Congo.
Jim.
Well, a lot of the land
Like
hasn't
South
been settled
American
by
accent.
humans.
I'm kidding, by the
They've
way.
survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas
Love that everyone's a
had
fan.
a wingspan of more
Hey.
than 12 meters.
You're
If I
amongst
saw a gigantic
like-minded people.
pterosaur like that,
Like-minded
I'd
bros
probably
and
call it a
sisters.
god too. Yup.
He
I'm
believes in
sure
all the
that's what
cryptids. I like him. I mean, hey,
Quetzalcoatl
this kid would be running like a podcast right now and making millions if he'd been born like a few generations later. He'd be like the Joe Rogan. Like, so let's talk about Quetzalcoatl. Okay, you got a lot to talk about.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Huh. Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead. And
What?
with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month?
Oh,
If your
Kojima.
escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation
Man, both
on
of,
the
like, yo,
distribution of Costa Rican
Otacon's
birth
parents were
treaties at the
shit.
conference. The date was approaching
One was
quickly.
like
So,
a
I pretended I had
bisexual
to use
sexual
the toilet
harasser and
and
assaulter.
make
The
my
other was
escape.
Huey.
I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Later,
Tell me
tape
about
Paz catches a
Well,
cold and Strange Love insists
think
on
she's
rubbing medicine on
interested in
Paz's
women.
chest, huh?
And I think she took a fancy to me.
oh, well, that's
Besides, it is much nicer here.
Just tell me about Strange Love.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, we.
We were baguette.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
I don't like a
No,
lot of
it's
Japanese media
part of
tends to
my
portray
mission
potential
to-
actual sexual misconduct. I will say in Kojima's
Only
case
teasing.
here, he does usually make it a little
Let me
creepy.
think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty. With a
And he
good
does
sense
it
of
just as
style,
much to the
but
dudes as it happens to the
austere in her
ladies.
tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know,
But
she
I'm also
did
going to say,
something
Kojima is a
interesting.
guy who once fought
That
for the
people should
inclusion of
not
you
be
being able to,
going
like,
into space.
touch the boobs
That
of
it is
everyone
too
in police
dangerous.
knots. Because he thought that was very
An
necessary.
automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something
So I can't defend him
about
too much.
wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other rune. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
Overly cringe video game. Yeah, we were discussing earlier how Kojima can only do extreme nationalities.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
Then again, I think that's Japanese developers in general all the time.
But if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So we're listening for bird calls. Quetzal's hummingbirds.
Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Hummingbirds
are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around
Remember
10
the Guyanese
centimeters
kid
in
in Metal Gear
length,
Solid Rising?
and
Yup.
the smallest, no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar. They beat
He's
their
explaining
wings
this to
far
Snake like
faster
he's
than
never
any
seen a
other
hummingbird
bird.
before.
The smallest ones, over 70 times a second. Can you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their nectar. They can even fly straight backwards.
Yeah, Lucky used to have a bunch of hummingbirds
Like
outside her
helicopter.
apartment in LA.
That's why Amanda and her unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their names to weapons. Don't you?
Don't ask me. Ask the birds how they feel about it.
Metal Gear Hummingbird.
Have you
How
ever
is this
heard
relevant?
of the mannequin?
Kojima loves info dumping all the weird shit he's into.
You came all the way to
It's how he
Costa
makes
Rica,
characters
and
realistic
you've
and
never even
believable.
heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side. The white-bearded mannequin
Look, we're
on
getting
the
culture
Caribbean
in yellow
side.
like for Costa
And
Rica
the
right now.
long-tailed mannequin is in the central basin.
Are
the long-tailed
hummingbirds just big
mannequins are
insects? I actually have seen the videos of like
special about them?
praying mantises like catching hummingbirds and
Each
eating
young
them.
male picks an older male to teach him
Pretty
how to
terrifying,
dance.
actually.
Then, teachers and pupils
Like hummingbirds are
all
actually
get in a
small enough to
group
get caught
and
in
dance
spider
for the
webs even.
females. However, only the teachers get paired off with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything. Whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Unlike us, obviously.
3-wadded bellbird. I love that we used to have bird lessons now.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the 3-wattled bellbird.
Waddled? What the hell's a waddle?
As a waddle.
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin.
My
Kind of
waddles.
like whiskers, but not made of hair.
Archon, what's a
piece of
waddle? Oh, wait.
flesh.
Oui.
Wait, what?
And it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So,
Oh, no.
these birds are in the cloud
Can't grow one of those,
forest, too.
Snake.
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season.
Snake can speak 12
What
languages,
this
but
three-wattled
barely
bellbird
speaks
is
English,
best
you're
known
right.
for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic bong and ding sounds. Hence the name bellbird. It
Ding?
hardly
Wait, the
sounds
ding
like
bird?
a bird at all. Even an expert bird caller like me cannot do it justice.
Why was there never an educational
doesn't
Metal Gear
sound
Solid
like
game?
I'll be
All the
mistaking
Metal
it
Gear
for a
Solid games are
Quetzal.
educational games. You learn something about the world and let culture through them.
Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all.
I'm not
I
a
am
passport
studying
bro,
the
Snake.
distribution of Latin American
Or
bird
passport.
species.
Wait, are
With
passport
today's
chicks a
compact
thing?
cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species
No
on
one wants
Earth.
American women. Wait,
How
come
many
on
can
now.
you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica.
I'm going to pass
How
my
about
Costa
this?
Rica exam flawlessly
I will
after
give
this
you
game.
a thorough education, Mr. First-Time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
Oh no, that added more.
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours?
The
Cassette...
time of Metal Gear Solid 4, Big Boss is
something or
full
other.
of useless
A
knowledge.
cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that.
I mean,
What is that
the man
thing
can
anyway?
own up on Jeopardy if
a
ever
portable
got
recording
onto it.
device released last year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes, making it far lighter than open-reel machines. It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that
Well,
one.
of course, thank you,
Kaz.
Kazuhiro.
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd?
He was just
too?
waiting for someone
Don't
to
give me
mention
that.
Japan.
Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Oh, sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Snake, are you into ASMR?
Absolutely. When I listen
ASMR.
to the sounds
What's
of the
that?
birds in my apartment,
ASMR is
it
like,
is
you know,
like I am
physiological
back in the
phenomenon where
forest
people,
where
you
I
know,
recorded them.
See?
get horny
She's
from
a
hearing certain
Parisienne.
sounds, Snake.
She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Myself.
Steam locomotives.
Wait,
No
what?
question.
How
The roar
autistic
of the
are you,
engine,
Kaz?
The throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me started.
Apparently, Kazuhiro
Steam
Miller is the
locomotives are
one
a
that
dying
recorded all
breed
the
in
machine
Japan.
sounds for the
I
Silent
wouldn't
Hill
mind going back for a
soundtracks.
bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
I'm into industrial, Snake.
You are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
I love birds, especially penguins.
All right. What do you want to know about quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll
This is
help
the
me
last one,
find
John.
one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers
Love
are
tits.
white.
I mean, they are a great bird.
Such a gorgeous bird. Also,
Boobies
the
are
male
nice too.
has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many cat tails reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Cat tails typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I
Kojima really
find
got into
one?
birds after Metal
Their
Gear Solid 4.
habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, bad.
Shall I do a chica next? Cluck, 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 buck, buck, buck.
No thanks. That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
Okay. Oh no, she had 2 more. Shit.
Do you know the
Do all
national bird
the
of Costa
barnyard
Rica?
animals, my favorite.
Honestly, and you call yourself an ornithologist. The national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are
I
there
think
all
this is the
kinds
best
of
girl in the
better-looking
franchise. You like birds
that
that much?
Quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored
His
robin
book
has a
report
most
turned into a video
exquisite
game
song.
dialogue.
And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Somehow these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, and just so you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
What are we going to assign this lady to do at base, actually?
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot, enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
But of course you have. You are an ornithologist, no?
Stop it.
So, tell me, where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
I am only teasing you. Macaws live not in the cloud forests, but in the rainforests on the Pacific side of Costa
Stop
Rica.
education shaming,
In
Snake.
the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population has decreased dramatically. One possible cause is the pesticide sprayed to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
Evicted from their own
Didn't
land.
Snake agree to get her home to Paris?
Thankfully,
Eventually. She's going to work for us for a bit.
efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
It's only if she wants to. Which I'm assuming she does before Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, there's so many like recordings on for all this stuff. Like she's got, you know, listen to a few of these eventually. Not right now though. Alright, let's mission prep. I think we're good. Opium is important. I mean, it's medicinal.
There's supposed to be a quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Quetzal close to the target, you say? Thank God we're done with poultry. I mean, there's more tapes for me to listen to, but I'm not doing those right now.
Start talking.
Tell me where the bird is.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
I don't want you waking up. Actually, let me analyze you. Yeah, you're kind of shit. Can't believe the mission is just like look for a guard standing near a bird.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What? Oops. Is someone there?
Oh, come on, he did.
Enemy encounter. Request reinforcements.
Understood.
Fuck.
Dispatching reinforcements now. If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like,
Does it sound like bees, biz, biz?
she'll remind you.
No, wait, I need to like check them. What the fuck happened to you? Good night, Dart. Have it. Solomon, you have a good night. I think I fucked up this mission. Restarted. Wasn't Metal Gear Solid 5 the only bad because Kojima? It wasn't entirely bad because Kojima wasn't able to finish it. Even if he had finished it, its plot still wouldn't have been that great. Metal Gear Solid 5 had issues beyond just the plot. Is that one? It didn't. Snake didn't like. He didn't. He had a much different idea for how Snake should behave himself. Because I don't know why, but well, obviously because I guess you could make the argument that it wasn't actually Snake all along. It was a new Snake. But it just took a lot of the fun out of it, not having like the Snake be Snake in it, because he barely even spoke. He's like almost like a voiceless character at times. Also, some of the plot didn't really work very well, I felt. Alright. Probably going over here and get this guy first. Oh, come on. Why is it fucking up with the grab? There's a lot of elements of Metal Gear Solid 5 that I like. Gameplay-wise, it is actually probably my favorite. Just because of the sheer variety of what you can do in it. But yeah, the plot and characters didn't really do it for me.
Singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Now work properly this time.
Start talking. Start talking.
I think I have to get the card off one of these guys, right? He didn't have it. Orange jacket, the guy has it. The orange jacket guy has it. That doesn't make any sense. Unless I need to like, you know, get it off the guy instead of like bolting him like I did.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hey, you got a card on you? No, here's the regular dude. Alright, so none of these guys have what I'm looking for. I didn't hear the bird.
Fulton recovery
Fuck young
subject
boys,
confirmed
Valdez.
onboard
Hey,
helicopter.
hey, Paul, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
The enemy's
Fuck.
close. Enemy encounter. Request reinforcements.
Okay, we're gonna have to take this one seriously. Taking it seriously mode engaged. I am no longer just a gamer. I'm now pro gamer.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Super locked in now. Yo, the anger powers me. What did I pull out a ration for?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Why is a takedown not a one hit? That feels really awkward, just to make it a little bit more difficult. It can be if you like grab them and throw them into a wall.
Start talking. Start talking.
Yeah, make that glug glug sound. Don't want him waking up. I don't want to take him back with me. Get what, Papa, you alright?
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
One of you mugs gotta have a bird call on you. Or a card or whatever.
Footsteps! Who's that?
Fuck. He had soda on him.
Enemy attack! Who's that?
No, the fucking text. Stupid text box was freezing me in place.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements
God damn it.
now.
Alright, we're just gonna have to find this without being undetected. Where'd he go? We got woken up. You. It's gotta be you.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
You didn't have it either.
That is the sound of the house wren. The Quetzal sounds like this.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Enemy attack!
I didn't remember asking you to get up. Any of you guys wearing an orange jacket? Nope. So he ain't in this area. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, but it's entertaining, isn't it? Look, this is how you maximize fun. You do weird shit and you suck. Let me eat some curry first, though. Snake's a little hungry. Look at this, like, dislikes in the Metal Gear Solid 3. You can basically play those games without stealth. I mean, true to some degree. There are some moments where they do force it on you. Like, it's really hard to, like, there's certain bosses, especially like the end fight, it's really hard to play that without doing stealth. You're really gonna have a rough time if you don't. I would even say it's really hard to beat the boss without using some stealth. But you have to do, like, pop up and... Well, then again, I did just play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, where I didn't beat her using any stealth, so maybe you're right. But yeah, that was he meant to add a bit more action to it. Alright.
Our future is in your hands.
You're doing great, Snake. Peace. is what a kettle sounds like.
Somebody there? Huh, no.
See someone over there.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Why would it matter if he's dead? I just gotta get a card of him.
Somebody there? Huh, no.
See this guy who keeps hearing me.
He's here! It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Fuck, where is this man with the shirt?
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
They're still looking for you. Silencio. I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you.
No. One said you could get up.
I believe that is...
We're under attack! Next! Enemy sighted!
I'm a very stealthy person, alright?
Eliminate all hostiles.
Tell the game any NPC to 90s fighting game computer opponent, how would you rate your intelligence? 100%. They really just made me backtrack this entire level for this, so I could get through a door. Oh, it's amazing for my back, thank you. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Oh, none of these guys have orange, so I can kill them. But I don't have any guns for killing people, sadly. This is not going well.
Snake! Come in, Snake! Snake!
I really gotta start over from the beginning. Where is this fucking dude? I'm starting over. Yep, starting over from the beginning. I didn't give them any other wet food besides what I gave them this morning.
Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Those were footsteps!
They weren't. It was a bird.
Guess not.
I'm having a rough time. A rough ass time.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hey, what's up, Venom? How you doing, man? You would exist again, and now it's your problem. Hey, you never a problem for us. No, none of these guys are it. Just gonna run right past them. Have I seen Good Morning Vietnam? Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's a great movie. I've not seen it in a very long time, though.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Need a reminder of that kettle cow?
Is somebody there? Huh, nothing. He's here!
Earlier, they didn't detect this when I shot them.
I believe in you, Snake.
Is somebody there? Huh, nothing.
No, he's over there.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
I'm holding you up. How close do I gotta be to hold your ass up?
Freeze.
Hey, Paul, have a good night.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
That is the sound of the house ring. The Quetzal sounds like this.
I'm just tapping that dude's nuts. The stuff's coming out of him. He's like a weird gotcha machine. You stay there.
Freeze.
No, you're not who I'm looking for, but you're getting robbed anyways. Seems like you get way more stuff out of them if you, like, hold them up. And he's taking so many tranquilizers. Yeah, he's gonna be lifted. I think he's still dead. That's 3 shots. Having that dude's nut stuff's coming out of him. He's like a weird gotcha. Yeah, put that one on the Discord. I became what I despise, Colonel Logan. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. I can zoom in with this, right? No?
Our future is in your hands.
That sniper rifle scope doesn't let me zoom in. What? It says zoom, but I'm...
Somebody there?
No.
Huh. No.
Okay, it's... Okay, left and right. That's weird. Must have been the rain.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
I think there's at least one more dude here. I got a fever for more cowbell. Oh wait, shit. Weren't supposed to wake up from that. Go back to sleep. No, you don't have it because you don't have an orange vest. Alright, it's gotta be in this next area. Thank you, Kojima. Base Kojima for making me redo the entire level.
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you. Well, pretty good, hmm?
None of these assholes wear orange shirts. Can't too many tranq bullets genuinely kill someone? Yeah, it doesn't take much tranquilizer to kill a man.
Start talking. Start talking. Start
Made you play the tutorial level in Metal Gear Solid 3 and you didn't wear a... Yeah, I was. I think I even sent it for that. I mean, this is... We're talking about the man who made Metal Gear Solid 2 basically a clone of Metal Gear Solid 1. and actually kind of hit it under everyone's noses. Sometimes he can pull it off. Still nothing. There's this man joke about making you retrack the beginning mountain section of Death Stranding 2. It makes you do it 2 more times. Technically 3.
That is what a ghetto sounds like.
Freeze.
No, that's where I want to go or not. Kojima always cooks sometimes. Well, most of the time.
Well, pretty good, hmm?
Nothing here. Freeze.
Still no orange shirt.
That is what a ghetto sounds like.
Why does this French woman keep doing bird impressions? We're supposed to be looking for a guy who apparently is just found near a bird, a specific type of bird. He also wears an orange vest. He's got the key card we need. Yeah, this is the end of the level. I can't go back any further than this.
Yes, that is definitely the ghetto. He must be nearby.
Oh, we're almost
Now
there.
look for a soldier with an orange jacket.
Orange jacket.
Yes, that is definitely the ghetto. He must be nearby. Now look for a soldier with an orange jacket.
There he is. Base Kojima, maybe redo this entire level.
Freeze.
Snake, pick it up. I bet you could use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
Bet I could, Yokaz. That's what I came back all the way through this for. Alright. Now we just gotta make it back. Where's the uwu at? You provide the uwu. You seem to... Yeah, the chat has to give me the uwus. I can't do uwus anymore. I'm trying to like, grizzle myself up, and I cannot be allowing myself to do uwos. It's against my diet. Twinkie stuff is, just not good for me anymore. Despite my hairline, I gotta cut the twink out of the diet. I'm on that no twink fad. These guys are still unconscious, right? Yeah. Chris Avalone wrote the plot of Van Buren via pen and paper D&D campaign. Later used this method when writing KOTOR 2. Yeah, the guy does do good video game writing when he's allowed to. Thank you for that loading screen. When was he not allowed to? Most any game he's been working on recently, he has not... Well, he hasn't actually gotten to work on games for a while. The last game I know he was working on was the Dying Light 2. And you saw what a mess that game ended up being. They basically ended up firing him and then, like, trying to reuse everything he'd made. There's several other games he tried to work on, but then it's like either got fired or they just did not want to use what he wrote. But he hasn't had, like, a legitimate, like, I mean, what was the last game he worked on that was impressive? I can't even remember it at this point. Though some of those are not his fault. Did he turn into an asshole or something? He got accused of something, but then the accusers, apparently he successfully sued them because they made it up or something like that. It's been a couple of years, so I might have some of my details wrong. But they, like, recanted what they'd said, but then he sued them for, like, defaming him. Kojima thinks the player is stupid. Every video game developer tends to think the player is stupid, and that's because many of them are. I hate to say it, but it's true. There's a reason we need yellow paint.
Huh, nothing.
Nothing. If designers don't think the player is stupid, they'll usually end up making a worse game. I know we all like to think we're like 10th level geniuses that don't need any help and don't need any like legs up in video games. It's not true. It's never been true. I'm not going through this level for the third time, so I have to go all the way back. Climbing a ladder. You think that? Climbing a ladder has been one of those difficult things to design into a video game for many a year. It's actually only in like the recent last decade we got good at making video game ladders. I'm not even joking on that. You look pretty, babe. Yeah, come in here for a second. Hold on a second, chat. You want to show chat?
Okay, does chat want to see it?
Chad, do you want to see Lucky's veil?
My wedding veil came in. It's not the right length, but I think I can just like add some stuff to it.
Let me like turn it over real quick.
Yeah.
All right, just.
Does she slay? All right,
Right.
chat, check it out. Flowers.
There's flowers and everything on it. She's a superhero now. She's a druid. You look great.
See, I feel like I have a flower cave.
You do have a flower cave. That's what it is.
Yeah. Whee!
She did the Naruto run out of the office while wearing her flower cape. And her dino sweatshirt.
A real adult.
We're real adults here. Get everything situated again. Make sure everything's running properly. Never know when something just wants to stop working. Alright, seems like you guys are good. Fuck adulthood. I mean, it's got its perks here and there. But it comes with like a share of like, yo, bullshit. Now you need to wear a Sith cloak to contrast hers, but I'm not, I don't think I have it. I'm cut out to be a Sith. I'm too twinky. I'm cut out to be like a hot vampire or like a clown that you don't get to see the face off. That's it. That was a lot to get through this mission. Siths can be twinks. They can start out as twinks, but they lose their twinkhood really quickly. Anakin didn't stay a twink, I'll have you know. Man, this ancient Aztec technology. I didn't know they had keycard scanners. Man, did I find my way into a Dark Souls level? Han and Leia's son in Legends canon was a twink and a Sith. He didn't get to be a Sith very long before he got killed. He would have eventually turned into a full-on non-twink. How the hell did this horse survive and get all the way to South America? Or unless we're hallucinating.
Looks like death wasn't ready for me.
Like they literally bombed the area this horse was in.
And who might you be?
You. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing.
Oh shit, I missed the sexy moment, I guess.
Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere.
Is a red coat a reference to Schindler's List? I don't think so.
To kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty?
I think it's just that red is the color these comics focus on showing the most.
What do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
Where did you get the horse again?
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
I created a chat GPT with a prompt that you are the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3 and it worked.
Snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no.
That's literally what this lady did. She just like got chat BT 30 or 40 years earlier. Wait, what? And there's like, I want you to be the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3.
This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual in the fullest sense of the word. Is someone there?
Mystery of the Druids, I'm going to be playing that. I have not played it yet, but I will be. I want to do a classic sin on that one.
Foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button. Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
This totally is another thing Kojima predicted, like AIs that could take on someone's personality.
Boss, is that you?
I call it a mammal pod.
Mammal pod.
For my
Mammal pod.
participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part
Her
in.
LinkedIn bio,
Every decision she ever
her
made,
Facebook
at every
posts.
possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Even got her Reddit account.
Coldman sought an MAD-based
Her OnlyFans.
AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for
That's what
everything
Reddit
you
mods think of themselves, by the
It
way.
was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. No. She abandoned her country.
Did Snake just forget all the events of Metal Gear Solid 3?
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're
Like he knows what she went through.
last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack. What? Jack. Boss. Jack. Boss.
Jack.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Boss. Go home. No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again, if you can.
Oh, she tricked us. Only knows what Eva told her. Yeah, but it seems like he knows less than that now.
Jack.
Oh, wait, what?
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Is my life. I gave her my life, and my child has been waiting for my country for a long time.
Why did you come
There is
back?
nothing left inside me now, waiting for your birth.
Go home. I'm not
I'm gonna be selling these, baby. These GPU blades, man, they go for a pretty price these days. All this RAM. We getting rich. It's going straight to eBay.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Is my life.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Rewire it to host Pornhub. Look, this lady's already been enough Rule 34.
Left inside me now, waiting for your birth.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Hey,
What is this? This response? Oh God! Discontinue!
what happened to me? Created her ex-girlfriend as an AI girlfriend instead of going to... Yes, again, another one of those things Kojima technically created and like predicted. Because people are doing that these days.
Techniques, sure. 'Cure. But what about how to feel like a soldier?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Even in comic book form, this scene's pretty cool. Oh no, I hit that. Wham! You're actually
There's a
AI.
saying in the Orient,
Created a
loyalty
very
to
good
the
AI
end.
that even has a
Do you
human
know what
body.
it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Oh fuck.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Oh fuck, why?
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to
Hope
think.
Ariel got, you know,
The
paid for
only
this,
thing
you know,
we can
reusing her
believe with
lines.
Absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Oh no, is the other is
As long
Eve as
we have
Ariel, wasn't
loyalty
it?
To the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Okay, looking at the corners of the
As long as
screen
we
to
have
hit these is kind of
loyalty
annoying.
to the end, there's no
Yeah, it's
point
Eve
in
that voiced Ariel,
believing
never
in
mind.
anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end,
Man,
there's
these
no point in
flashbacks are hard,
believing
says
in
Snake.
anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack,
Wait,
you can't come with
she
us.
this is wait. That happened on the bridge, not in the flower field. Nick's misremembering that scene. Or combining the two. I have to wonder if they had Lori Allen re-recorded. I know those are the same ones. Is that thing using Rex's railgun? Is that a Metal Gear? No, that is not a Metal Gear. But it's something else. It's still an AI weapon. Might as well be a Metal Gear. That seems really Yoji Shinkawa. Yeah, I think Yoji Shinkawa is the actual like character designer for most Metal Gear games. It looks like she's a barista rather than a scientist. Development is stalled, huh? In Japan, the lime soda is just Mountain Dew. Guess I couldn't get that one here, huh? The submachine gun, I don't want it. Mountain Dew is the happy funeral juice. The happy Mountain Dew is happy funeral juice. I mean, some people say it is. Squirt is better. I've never heard of Squirt, and I would not drink anything called Squirt. It is Mountain Dew by a different name, a worse name.
Snake, that's the chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Shoot it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm shooting it. Alright.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide.
How would you know
here.
since you've never defeated
Remember
one?
your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking
You love
out
when
the
you get me to
pillars.
laugh? It's the cutest
Also,
thing.
watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Chico, what do you have to say? Nothing?
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
What?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule.
Ah.
Didn't they teach you that at school?
Maybe I learned it in Metal Gear
Oh.
Rising.
Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land.
So
Use that
essentially, like, we're
opportunity to
learning that
get in the
Otacon
AI
got the
pod.
idea of the
Wait
railgun
too
from his
long and
father.
it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Oh, no information on birds from Cecile? Damn. Alright. Oh, there's only really 2 guns I can even bring with me into this kind of mission. Smoke grenades aren't gonna do shit. Chaff might be useful though. Alright, we definitely need our chips and soda. Analyzer, ID card, don't need that anymore. Alright, we're now equipped with gamer fuel. Anything else? I think we'll bring the tea with us too. You think chips and soda will save you from the inevitable? Yes, they do keep me alive. Let's see. Didn't I get body something that's more better for body armor? I guess not. Yeah, put on the sneaking suit.
Stealth.
Wait, why did... Shit, why'd this disappear? I guess this is my loadout for this. That'll do. That should be good. Chips and soda, not salsa. The A rank team. Look, he's still a white dude. He can't just bring all the good South American mix-ins. He only knows chips and soda right now. He's learning. It's still the 70s. Where'd they get the anti-grav technology for this?
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all. Shoot through any wall you try to hide behind. Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
At least it sings its attacks at you. I'm kind of singing back at it too. Do you ever stop moving? Kidnappers, wait. Oh fuck.
Shake it off, Snake. Don't stop
I'm in a crane game. But what? No, that's not right. That's not what I need to see. It's my Steam. This thing seems way more advanced than a Metal Gear. I mean, this is some downright alien sci-fi shit. Fuck, those are missiles. Is this ever gonna sing any of Hatsune Miku's like top hits?
Hit that thing with rockets.
I need you to stay still for a second. Alright, we need...
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
Some of that box.
It'll be sent out shortly.
Need a low ammo. Fuck. They didn't resupply my machine gun? Assholes.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending in a cardboard box as we speak.
Ow, ow, fucking pain. Like, the boss doesn't need a machine gun round, does he? Come on. Stop. Alright, we gotta dip into the lime soda. Oh, you dodged that shit. Yeah, I missed. Okay. Didn't know Milan from Legend of Zelda was making a cameo performance. Climb into its pod. Sure. $10 from Super Tramps. Kojima is gone. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Kojima in his game certainly is. He's definitely made a name for himself. I'll give him that. He's also the only one who can get away with saying that, I think.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked.
I don't know how much these are worth now, Snake.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Oh, I'm just going for the NVIDIA chips. That's all I want. It's everything.
Forget about any broken boards.
Also, $20 super chat for Monty. Be sure to get all the RAM. I can almost afford a new GPU with all these boards I just pulled out of this if I sell them to the right buyer. Thoughts on games so far? I like it. It's pretty good. Like I said, it's a simpler Metal Gear, but since it was made for handhelds, but it's still kind of working. And like I said, weirdly, like Kojima kind of did it again with the plot by predicting our current AI situation a little bit, like a full decade before it happened. How does he keep getting away with that? Following words can now be infused with heroic spirit, taking it slow. First try, that one wasn't too bad. Here I am. I guess that's for the multiplayer stuff.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
Forget about
No,
it.
like a damn
Don't get it
fiddle.
back. That is as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Did I win? I did beat the
Right.
flying thing.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried.
For the same reason
Shunk the handheld is the bridge
entrusted
between
the
MGS
nuclear
3 and 5.
launch to an AI.
I mean, technically, there's two
Men
handhelds.
can
Like, Portable
condemn a
Ops is
handful
also
of
sort of one of
criminals
those
to the
bridges.
death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in
Not
an
going to
instant?
throw away my shot.
Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species
Are you
to
sure about
survive
that?
all this time. But for a machine,
Genghis
willpower
Khan is over
no
there
issue.
wiggling his
What are you
eyebrows
saying,
at you.
Kaz?
Saying, oh, really?
But you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity.
You
your
forgot
past
Metal
and
Gear 1 and
ideals.
2, guy.
But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake. She died a decade
Snake,
ago.
did you use the codec
How
call
long
for
can you
better
live
help
with a
instead of
ghost?
Kaz? Feels that's what you're getting
Kaz.
right now.
I thought I knew everything about her, but I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
Yeah, is this better
You're
help?
no different from
Yes,
that
Snake.
scientist
My
woman.
codec frequency is 678,
When she didn't
69.
believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel
Better
about
help.
dying?
Is Kaz certified?
Why
Definitely.
was I chosen?
You wanna
If you
know
have
the
to like
truth?
work with Snake, I feel you have to be certified.
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes
I mean, could you
in peace.
imagine otherwise?
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Walk unit, power unit, leg pots, railgun. Guess we didn't get the jetpack or the armor. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't ever get a I don't know why they're making a big deal of this thing. It's not like we're gonna get like, you'll pilot it. I ain't falling for that. Oh, we got rank 2 Mate tea. Finally. That'll only be $10,000 to develop it. This development stuff is going kind of slow. I don't even want that gun. When am I gonna get some more rocket launches? No. Development sound indicator, don't need. Move Zig for great justice. Is Charm a soprano or mezzo soprano? You're a mezzo soprano, aren't you, babe? Yeah, she's a mezzo soprano. You get to level up your teams. I mean, is that not what I do by like adding new people to it? So it levels them up, isn't it? That and also sending them out on missions and stuff. You need to start drinking tea, do it. Get you some nice genmaicha. Treat yourself. Head to the enemy's mine base and prevent assembly of the mammal pod and Peace Walker. Actually, I should send out my dudes on some... I send out my dudes on a mission. Get them leveled up a little bit. Kind of forgot about that mechanic entirely. Well, I kind of stacked the deck in my favor. little overkill. Alright. What else we got? You know, let's send out some more dudes. You guys even get a tank with you. And we'll send another one out. One more. You know what? You guys get a helicopter. Send my boys out ready to kill. Overkill is the only exactly. Alright, travel to mine base.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Alright, what do we got?
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
How much of this plot is
Gold, if I
basically
am not
that one
mistaken.
guy that married an AI
Gold?
model of Hatsune
No
Miku?
kidding.
That might have been something
wonder
that was
what would be
actually
the
like
fastest way to-
influencing Kojima when he
I
wrote
do
this.
not know how much success they have had.
Because there was a
I do not hear of
Japanese guy
anyone
who
still
like tried to
operating
marry
mines
like an
around
AI hologram that he had on his desk at the
Generally
time.
speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the
Anytime
country's
there's real
natural
Kojima
resources.
goofiness, you're gonna drop these
4
emotes. I
years
should actually
ago,
have my own
A
Kojima
group
emote
of
as much as we talk
protesters
about him.
hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing
Need to
mining
build
rights
Metal
to
Gear to unlock
foreign
the true ending.
companies.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm kind of saving up my money for.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down. The soldiers there do not have access to many long-range weapons, most likely because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really advantageous there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Snake.
Good luck. Chico.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Chico never really helps out much, does he?
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours.
I feel like Chico
I'll bet
isn't committed to
they
the
visit Earth
revolution
in
and is just a
UFOs.
big nerd.
In 1947, the army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those army guys, they all know.
That was just
You
a
don't
Metal Gear
say.
kid, it's
Anyway,
alright.
there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
Teach me about UFOs, Chico.
Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Moo?
Cattle mutations.
No, not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting
says it
their
very well,
livestock
only just
dying
learning it.
in mysterious ways near the same places
Yep.
where UFOs have been sighted. They say The bodies are drained of blood, and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Sexual
Wow,
organs.
when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation.
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster.
Chico died too
lizard on
early.
2 legs
He was
covered with
originally
spines from
in
its
Metal Gear
head
Solid 5. They
all the way
originally
down
had planned
his
for him to
back.
become the
I
cyborg of
wonder
that
if
game,
that's what the aliens look
but they
like.
got cut.
Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure.
Tell the island.
If it speaks human.
Tell the alien I said hi, huh?
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s?
Yeah, they made a
so
movie
when I first
about
saw
it.
the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture.
Why did you giggle there,
What do you think
Snake?
they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind
When
of
this kid
doubt
met
it.
Skullface,
I'll give you one
do you
thing,
think he
though.
thought Skullface was
I've
like
never
a,
seen
an
anything
alien?
move like that. Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You see? It's true! You want to know something? I once met an alien cat.
Alien
An
cat.
alien cat.
Yep, it was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head.
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudar. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
Kid, you were on
The
some shit.
Andromeda Galaxy. Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said
Should've
he was
went
watching
Snake.
over us to make
Assess
sure we
the
don't
real
destroy
threat.
ourselves with nukes. Until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente. And still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Oh, Chico. Alright, let's take that with us. Sniper rifle, grenade, chaff supply. Need the analyzer. Take the box tank box. And what else? Metal Gear Solid should have have those Silent Hill style jokey endings. Kind of agree. Wait, why do I have the shield equipped? What? Oh, that's the box tank. Think that's the box tank? Player 1 serves as a driver, player 2 is a gunner. Press L2 to go in the first person view and R2 to fire. Dropped. Said, wait, can I not use this since I'm only playing as one person? Nation Reborn. Alien cat unlocks the Monster Hunter tie-in mission. Wait, you can actually find the alien cat in the game.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after
How?
all.
How'd this horse
Seems
live?
like some part of her
It
became
was
a part of
bombed.
him.
And it was in Russia. I mean, the Soviet Union.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Will do. Gotta save the world again.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Chugga, 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 chugga. So I guess I can't shoot unless this is two-player mode. Oh, wait, I can. I guess I just shoot my weapon though. Hmm. What? What was that? You guys heard that too, right? It's like a scream of agony. I'm not going crazy, am I? All these guys have helmets on, so shooting them in the head ain't gonna be as effective. Think it was a hostage? Yeah, they usually don't scream like that. It's the sound of my butt cheeks that make human sounds now. I just flap my cheeks and then I can speak with them like ventriloquism. Dartigan probably is going to go crazy, but hearing things isn't the problem. I am mentally very stable. You know any game protagonist that makes more grunts than Snake? Kratos makes a lot. He has entire conversations that are just,
Go west, Snake. West.
Go west, young man. Oh, fuck. These guys are all over the place. Hmm. But the Ace Ventura technique, boss. Ace Ventura. The name doesn't ring a bell. Is he a special agent? Like that, I can only glue myself and can't move. Move along the wall when I'm up like this is kind of annoying.
Start talking.
Tell me, you're pretty good.
Start talking. Start talking.
Landing in straw. Fucking Assassin's Creed. You're only level E too. Yeah, I think these guys are a little glitched and they're making screaming sounds.
All right. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You gotta jump into the box. What box? You mean the haystack? That guy doesn't seem to move any.
Freeze. Freeze.
Why is no one else talking in Twitch chat? It's getting late, so some people have probably gone to bed. That's my assumption. Some people, after a while of chatting, they just want to take it easy and, like, let other people do the talking. Such is the nature of streams.
Helicopter is complete.
Wasn't there a guy over a second ago? Yeah, some people want to lurk after they've been chatting a bit. I know, I'm going to jump in the hay. I'm just making sure I cleared the area out.
Enemy attack!
Wait, what? What do you mean?
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
I'm looking. I guess one of the guys I knocked out, one dude I knocked out and didn't take, woke up.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Dude on the roof is making this kind of troublesome. Did the game just glitch? No, I think the dude I knocked out on the path over there, but on the east side of this place, woke up. Because I did knock out doesn't mean you have to either like put them to sleep with a trank dart, because if you just knock them out, they eventually wake up. That's my assumption. Probably this guy over here. Yep, it was him. Stay out this time. I need to find a way up on top of this building to get on top of this. Can you move the hay bale? We need to jump into it to like get a special like thing or something. Jump across? You don't have a jump button in this game. I just need to deal with these guys over here.
Freeze.
What's going on?
Nothing. Fuck.
There must be hostiles in the area.
Next.
Nope, not dealing with that shit. You're at C, and what about you? We'll take both of them, why not? Okay, I need to get onto that building somehow. Okay, ladder. This is Kojima doing his Assassin's Creed homage to, right?
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button. Back in the time of the Crusades, members of the Order of Assassins used what is called the Assassin's Straw Box to hide and get close to their enemies.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Suddenly I just had the urge to go piss. Don't know why.
Huh?
Oh, come on, it's just a bale of straw. The wind blew it. This is officially the best Assassin's Creed game ever, huh? There are bits from to say it. Didn't I, like, put you to... God, would you stop waking up? Lay the hell down of your own health. Oh, I should have waited for him to get close and I can, like, do the whole, like, pull him into the box like in Assassin's Creed. That was quick on the fast champion Pier. Could have pulled him in. I mean, I'll get other opportunities. There's plenty of enemies. Oh, this is not a stealth mission, huh? He is stored in the balls. That's incorrect, Snake. How the U.S. government covertly set up all this infrastructure in Costa Rica? Bribes, I would assume. How are we doing? Oh, finally. Of course, it's going to take a ton of money. Usable weapons, solid magazine. Solid magazine. You're going to tap out. Soul, you have a good night. Okay. Definitely want the new rocket launcher. It's going to be all of my money, though. The new ration would be nice. Who volunteered? Recruit volunteers, MSF. Volunteers recruited are experienced veteran soldiers who will want to evaluate the true strength of MSF. Best them in battle to prove your clan to convince them to be your ally. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do multiplayer shit. You're alright. Aw, still a good plan. How'd this go? I think you still need to develop the straw box. Oh, well. Oh shit, they do not like him. Oh no, come on, Moon Wrestling. Oh fuck. Oh no! Lost a man. It's worth it, we won. Well, he's still alive. He just got sent to 6 bay. He's not dead. Design specs. We can make a stun cannon for our cardboard box, huh? Bad shot. Aim at the tank with small arm fire. I feel like I should get to control this. No, shoot those at the APC. Been on your phone? No, what's it going on? How you doing? Alright. Bullets, 12 gauge shotgun ammo. That wasn't very much of a reward. Alright, we gotta send people out on the sea missions now. Eliminate the scout unit. Destroy the small attack chopper unit. Also, you know, these guys can do it. They got enough. And do this too. You know what? Go out there and make something of yourself, Sandbar. Alright, let's see. Do I have a boss fight coming up? It seemed like this is gonna be like a combat mission. But it looked like it was just a bunch of dudes and not a robot. I am back, Great Slosh King. Hey, welcome back, John. How you doing? What you been up to tonight? Couple heavy combat missions. Let's do at least one of them then. Eliminate the guards. Okay, that shouldn't be too dark.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure.
Hey, Celeste, how you doing
I know
tonight?
you do.
Paz, you...
Also, thank you, Nasei, over the earlier 100 bits.
Whatever
I
you
just
do,
now saw that.
never stop loving your country.
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can snipe with.
I can see several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get 'em, Snake.
Oh, kill him, Snake. Chico has nothing interesting to tell us, huh? Alright, mission prep. You know, we'll use the pistol for the first time ever. Actually, no, we're not going to be using the pistol. That's stupid. Alright, that should be good. I have something that's like armor related.
Survival.
I guess we're good. I think the reason they haven't remastered MGS4 and PWS is because Konami would have to renew the license. The license on what? They own Metal Gear Solid. They would need to renew a license. Only license that they would need to renew is like any music in it, but they could also just cut that out. For the guns, that might be part of it, yeah. But those can be, that's pretty easy to replace those. You just need new models that look different. I say easy, but comparatively, like, you know, for like releasing a game, you know, would sell money and make money. This guy's dumb. Who, me? Of course I am. But I'm entertaining. Unless you mean Chico. He's just cute. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Oh, fuck. Snipers? Doesn't look like it. We are the NPC army. We are undefeatable. Oh! Alright, come on. They don't have any real world weapons in MGS 5? Nope, they're all like clones. I'm doing small controlled bursts with a weapon like that. You know what? Some of these guys might be pretty good. Maybe we can save their lives. You guys are coming to work for me. I mean, they didn't seem particularly good. Ooh, the rocket launcher guy threatens me. Where does this guy think he's going?
That area is not part of the mission.
You gotta kill people until we say so, Snake. I did hit myself with my own grenade. Thank God they're kind of stupid. No, I need to get your items from you. Don't die yet. Alright. You all saved since you gave me a boost. What are they doing? They're thinking. For real. I had rations equipped.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's
Oh,
your
well.
situation? Snake!
Didn't I have rations equipped? I must have unequipped them. It's probably like the last wave too. Fuck. Oh well, you didn't. You had the Fulton. Oh yeah, I equipped the Fulton to take that guy. What a fool I am. What a fool. Also, Ear Chanderbing, I think I just saw your first chat here. I'm stuck on the boss after this. We'll see how you do and see if it helps me. Well, I won't be getting that till probably tomorrow's stream because I think I'm actually going to call it there tonight because it's past midnight. I've been streaming over 4 hours. That seems like my failure. I'll let myself stop on a failure for once instead of a victory. Just to let you guys know that I am human. But that was a pretty good stream. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. You've all been amazing. All the people on YouTube, on Twitch, and Kick, thank you very much. Thank you also for all the super chats and memberships and gift subs and bits tonight as well. I very much appreciate it. So, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you guys back here for that. If not, hey, maybe I'll catch you in another stream. But had a lot of people watching tonight on pretty much all 3 platforms, so love to see it. Thank you guys for your supporting me. The Expedition 33 video will be coming very soon. I'm in editing for it now, so there's only a few days left for that before I can put it up on Patreon and on YouTube after that. So make sure to become a Patreon today and get it early, as well as all the other cool stuff that's there. Other than that, go check out my Discord. It's free for everybody. Go become a member of that. Sign up. Well, if you don't have a Discord already, chat with me there. But hey, once again, thank you guys for joining me. Follow me on whichever platform you like. Love to see you again. Till tomorrow, chat. Stay good. Peace, everybody.